What up? How's everybody doing? Let's make sure we got sound. If you do not see, live at the bottom of your screen, you are on the wrong stream. Good morning. I hope everybody got their sleep. How are you guys doing? What a morning already, right? What a morning already. I was just having a quick look over here at the NASDAQ. Let me set everything up really quickly. Let me get the stream and everything in order. Order in the court. All right. If you're new, post your questions, tickers. We'll go over them. I'm going to go through a couple things that I'm going to be looking at this morning. What am I going to want to be trading? What am I going to want to be short? What am I going to want to? What am I going to want to be long? All right. What do I think the overall market does? We're going to find that out. All right, so we came in. It looks like the Qs, as we can see, we come in with the gap down for the most part. Come in with the gap down, and now we've made yesterday's lows resistance. Oh, if you haven't done so already, if you could just hit that like button and subscribe. If you're not subscribed, we do these videos every day. We have a nightly watch list, and we trade live right here, free 99. Monday through Thursday, 7:30 to 4, a little before and a little after. All right, so thank you guys for joining us. Again, if you guys have any tickers, throw them in the chat. Welcome. We're trying to build a community of traders here. So if you could, like, share, and subscribe. I'm going to go through. There are some earnings that I do want to go through. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. I just want to get this. So I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. I got to move my paper. I want to get this level on the Qs real quick. So there is something I noticed too. So I would not be surprised if we have somewhat of a bounce back today. All right. It wouldn't surprise me if we had somewhat of a bounce back. This is an area. So let me do this. Have you guys seen Oppenheimer yet? And what were your thoughts on it? If you guys have seen it. I want to see it. So this is like a whole area, isn't it? So if you guys don't know, I have been trading for about 7 years, 6, 7, maybe 8 years. We do have some earnings coming across the thing right now. There we go. That looks a lot better. Sometimes you got to use different time frames. All right. I actually would still. I know that one was briefly below it, but I would keep this right there. I would put it right there.
Letter K, Kellogg reporting. Their results, Kellogg reporting.
Are people buying cereal? Kellogg's is reporting. That's why I asked, are people buying cereal? Oh, come on. Yep.
Sales of $4.041 billion is short of the 4.04.
Oh, they missed on revenue.
So that's a beat on earnings and short on sales for.
They missed on sales. That's not good. They must not have that jam. They must not have the good cereal. So I'm just going to make it right there. So if we get there, we got to look for the short. All right, what happened? It looks like the Qs are wicking. I don't know if that's a misprint or what. If anybody has the lowdown on that, if you could let me know or post it in chat. So again, real quick, thank you guys for joining me today. I'm Justin. This is the Ivy League live stream. I just wanted to get that out of the way, the Qs real quick, because I noticed that, and I wanted to get that level out of the way. Wanted to get this level out of the way. So again, if you could and you haven't done so already, hit the like button, subscribe if you're not subscribed. I go through my trades, what I think I'm going to do. I will alert them. I will come on the mic and say, this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm looking at. All right. We're going to cover, we're going to look and see where some of those earnings are, or those stocks that had earnings last night. We're going to see where they're at this morning and see how well, our game plan. We're going to see how well our game plan came to fruition, right? See if I was right, see if I was wrong. Was I on to something or was I not? So again, trading's not perfect, guys. It's not your job to make trading perfect, but you can try and make it as close as you can, right? It's you're going to make mistakes along the way. It's going to happen. Like me yesterday, I overtraded. I had a nice morning, a nice like base hit. I went to go to second, and I had to run back to first. Had a nice base hit, paid, decent day, and then I had to mess it all up by overtrading, and sometimes that happens. You're going to go through different types of emotional things when you go through trading. Like, it's weird. It's weird, and as you get down the road, you're going to notice, like, there's different things that it's not that I can't explain. It's like you're just going to notice different things. Like, you may come in and you may have too much caffeine, and you may say, like, you're going to like notice things as time goes on if you take time to try and notice them. So I overtraded a little bit. Took a ridiculous trade. Yesterday we had a great day. We hit AMD to the short side. Beautiful day yesterday. So we're going to want to keep those profits, all right? So we're going to want to see the best setups, the best opportunity for us to put capital to work. So again, I'm Justin. This is the Ivy League live stream. If you have any tickers, any questions, throw them in the chat if you're new. Whatever it's about. And again, hit the like, subscribe. We're trying to grow a community of traders. We trade right here live for free $99 right here on YouTube, ivyleaguetradingyoutube.com. So let me go through this. I'm going to have to make a cup of coffee in a minute. Where do I want to start? Let's go look at the SPY real quick. All right, let's go look at the SPY. Let's get this show on the road. Ah, man, it's just, I had a feeling this was going to happen, and we got to know that these happen, because when we get these type of like just bear market, when you get this type of news and things that just happen, it's like you got to just, you got to get some time if you're getting puts. And my goal was to get to like 340 something. This was the area. Looks like we are getting there. Okay. 23.6 fib. Let's do this real quick, guys. Let's go. We got to go to the daily. I know the weekly moving average is like way down yonder. It's like way down below us on the weekly chart. So 449. That's not bad for the daily double top right there. We do have a gap fill on the SPY in the SPX. I was really hoping for somewhat of a bounce type of day where we just try to bounce back up and maybe retest this base and then, or the trade line, and then we give it up. But that's not the case. That's not the case thus far. Right? All these white lines. Let's see. So now we have made this area right here resistance now on the ES. So what I'm doing is I'm just getting my levels, pretty much ready. I can get rid of some of that stuff up here. All right. And then we can worry about the other stuff. So again, if you're new, thanks for joining us today, or this morning. We do this every day. We trade live. I've been trading again for about 6-7 years now, probably going on 8. Man, look at that rejection. Wow. All right, so here's going to be our first resistance area. Now, don't be surprised if you try to work yourself above it, something happens. Again, we have Amazon and Apple earnings after the bell. Okay. So you're going to want to watch for that. I want to do this on a different chart. Let's go to a 2-hour real quick. All right, and this level right here, it's an area again. This level is going to be, it's weird. But I'm going to say it's right here at 453, 45.31. Call it 45.31, 45.31, 45.31. Right? 45.31. And that was a small double bottom there. Let's see if these buyers are still there. How's everybody doing this morning? How are you guys doing? Did you guys get enough sleep? It's been a crazy, these markets have been nuts. It's usually not like this in the summertime. It really isn't. You would like get thrown asleep real quick. I want to know where this is. So we're trying to make ground here. Right? We're trying to make some ground. Man, if we could start to hold this, that would be awesome for a push back up. But I don't know if we get it, because we've already rejected. We've already rejected those areas right there. So, here's what we do. We have a double bottom right here, guys. You have a double bottom that is also acting as support, resistance, double bottom support in that area. Again, it's an area.
Coming up at 8:30, jobless claims. Initial claims expecting 227,000. Continuing claims 1.7 million.
I want to see if we reclaim this area first. This previous pivot high. If you can hold this, I want to see if we kind of can just get back up to maybe just run a test to get back up to like 455, 455.2. And maybe make another rejection at this area. You know, maybe it's a little lower. Again, you know, all these earnings have been beats. So I don't want to get trapped into a short because of some credit rating agency. Because you should be able to get volatility on both sides of the trades is what I'm getting at. You're going to get moves up and moves down in both directions. You know, so when these shorts start to not break a level, you got to look for the reversal for them to take profits on their trades. That's what I'm going to be looking for. All right. Maybe we just come back up and then turn this little area here back into resistance also. You know. Let's go to the SPY. That's what I'm more concerned about because the ES is just... Let me see. I mean, again, it would be lovely to get back down to this area here at 449, at like 450. 449, 450. But we'll see if we can get there, right? That's probably the target. And again, what we're doing is we're just testing previous lows. So if I go to the SPY, right? This is what I was hoping to come in the day with. I was really kind of hoping that we could come back, and I'm going to show you, and retest this area because we still haven't tested it. And maybe when it does happen, it provides us with a beautiful long, right? It provides us with a beautiful long, and you know, when that day comes, we hit it and we sit here and wait for it and we be patient and we get like a 2, 3, 4 day upside to put it in. I felt like we never retested it though. Yeah, right here. 452, guys. I feel like we never really turned 452 into resistance. We didn't turn anything into resistance until, you know, you didn't have that reversal move back up until 451.50. So that's going to be key for me to watch and see if this level tries to hold itself up, and then we you know, start trying to work our way to the upside and you know, get some volatility that should be on its way. Because you're going to get volatility in both directions. Again, we all know this. We've all been through bear markets. There's like nothing here for it to be support. What is it doing? I have no idea what that is. See, this whole rally is actually hanging on nothing. It's hanging on nothing. Like, what is this thing? Isn't hanging on to anything. There's nothing holding this rally up. So maybe we do have to wait for this double top here. Maybe we do have to wait for that. You guys see that? You guys see what I'm looking at? Like, what is this? There's nothing that support is not on any type of price action. So 45. I thought I had the 15-minute chart up. Oh, it looks like we just turned it into resistance now. It's all good. All good. So right here we have the hourly chart. 449. So as of right now, guys, 450 is going to be our rejection. All right, 450 is going to be our rejection area. I still want to look for this area here to become resistance. Let me pull up a 15-minute chart. I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time on this because I got to get running through these tickers and, get this day started. I'm going to get rid of this stuff here for now. Remove. There's no reason to have any of this junk up here. It's just sloppy. 2. I just want to have like my resistance and area. So how I trade, and I want you guys to start trying to do this too if you can. What you want to identify is major levels of support and resistance and then minor areas. So if you're long and you're saying this is my support, this is where I want to take my position, you want to point out the small little levels that it's going to get to, and it may just like pull back a little bit, that eventually will break. And those will be like profit targets. And then you have like your end target where you're taking the last pieces off of your position. That's how I try my best to trade like that. Like these should be all minor levels. Like ultimately, if I was short to the downside, I'm looking at this double top here. That's the target. And I got all these little minor areas that I'm going to be taking profit at, just in case it does try to reverse. And if I'm sure, you can always re-enter because you're not worried about time decay, right? You're not worried about time. So we do have a level here. I wonder if this thing puts in a range today and kind of waits for these earnings. All right, so let's do it. What is this? This is the story of a girl. Kind of remember down the whole world. All right. So if I pull this up, yeah, so I'm in the right area. Support and then resistance. Look, and it couldn't hold. Shit. There's still a little bit of there's a double bottom here. I would watch for this double bottom right here, guys. There's actually a little area of support, and we've already bounced off of it this morning. So we do have a little area right here that we could look to possibly take a long. So I want to look for, you see how we did not retest this pivot low right here? I want to see if we could maybe retest for 452. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't retest it. But again, it's just something I'm looking for. So if we know this, so what do we think? I think the SPY, do I think we get all the way back down to like this double top area today? I don't think we do it today. I want to see if we can put in somewhat of a reversal and kind of just get like somewhat of a bounce back day. I have to run through earnings again. I'm on the 30-minute, right? Okay. So the daily chart has an over. We're obviously oversold on the smaller time frames, but like on the daily, we have more room to the downside. I hate to put all these levels. I really do. I hate to put them. Boom, boom. That would be the area. Pivot high. Shit. So I have this. Alright, I gotta get this stuff. Come on, push on the door. The little baby's coming in to say hi. Hi, Turkey. Hi. Come here. What's wrong? Do you want to eat? I know you got food. Alright, guys, let's get into it. What is the list of stocks we're wanting to look at? Oh, shit.
Shares of Buy America spiking to $2.22 at the high. That's Bravo Michael Romeo Alpha.
Baby, what's wrong?
Coming up in 10 minutes at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
Oh my gosh, come on. I want you guys to remember, right? I want you guys to remember that we have ISM at 10 o'clock. So if you are in a position, you need to keep that in mind. Because I don't want the market to reverse on some type of surprise number. And then you're like, what the hell just happened? Oh my gosh, this thing's going to just mess with me, isn't it? So we need to go through like upgrades, downgrades, all that fun stuff. My phone is just fucking up. All right. Whatever. Qs. Let's go to the Qs. Let's see if we see any type of divergence. Do we have any type of divergence? So we already have a pivot high off of this double top. I don't think the Nasdaq put in a double top there. They did. Okay, good. They did. So the Nasdaq's already there. It's obviously the weaker of the bunch. All right. Let's do this. I know I got to clean these charts up. So we obviously have a major area right down here. That's going to be our support for right now. Major support for right now. If this breaks, where do we go? That's what we want to know. What can we expect? We've already made such a crazy down move that it's your expectations have to be in check here. That how much more downside do you think you're going to get before we put in a reversal? We could look for 370 area, right? You do have a small range here. And then we just walk it down. There's support. So those are my 3 levels. All right, those are my 3 levels right there. Okay. I'm going to make this. Because if we're going to continue to break through this, I would imagine it would find support back at the areas that were support, which is right here. That'll be my target. And what I can do is, on the Qs, what I can do is draw a percentage. It's crazy that when the market does this, it just goes and it goes. So this is 1.29%. That's not too bad, right? That's not too bad of, a further downside. Like it's a good amount, but it's like not anything crazy like we had yesterday. And you gotta think about it somewhat holding up here at 365 if we get there. I'll go on with those levels as we get up there. But for now, I just want to worry about what we have. And we still have not turned this level into resistance either. Up here. Right? We have not turned it into resistance. So I'm still looking for a test of this pivot low from yesterday's pre-market. Yesterday's pre-market. I just need to make this darker. I'm wasting too much time here. I really am. Oh, Lordy. Jesus Lord, come on. All right, guys. So let's do it. Let's go to look. We're dropping. We are pulling back. I still think we could. Don't get. Until we put in a new low, don't start like thinking. There's more downside. There's not any more downside until we get more downside. So I am noticing, I want to start to see a reversal, guys. I do. I want to see a reversal. I want to start to see a reversal. And that may not happen until tomorrow. That reversal might not happen until tomorrow. But I do want to start looking for a reversal. Whether it's to just pull back and test upside, support, which would be yesterday's pre-market low. Again, if you look, we've just been, somewhat of a double bottom. You test it, right? We never tested this pivot low, and we did it all day yesterday. Look, you put in a low, you come back, you retest it. Put in a low, you retest it, right? You put in a low, and we've retested yesterday's low. This pivot high right here, this area right there, would be the long side target. If we get a bounce back at Amazon, Apple, the type of earnings that we have tonight could help us get there. And I'm also seeing a couple other things that are saying, hey, this momentum is starting to die off. When do the dip buyers start to come back in? Yes, the credit rating has been hit, but technically nothing's really changed, right? Technically nothing's really changed. So the direction of the day is I'm going to wait. Obviously, here's our levels, right? Let me go to a 30-minute chart or zoom out or something, because just so we're all, all on the same page here, you have your previous double top. So far, it's support. If I could, how about this? How about this? Right? How about this? Where was it actually? So there's October. So here, let's go right here. So that's Silicon Valley Bank. Right here. Right. This was the news when we put in that base, and the news with Janet Yellen came down. We put in a double bottom. See, the Qs look a little different than the SPY, but this is where we've started the rally from, technically. I should probably turn off pre-market, but I need to get faster at this. Come on, man. Just fucking with me. Alright, so let's do this. Because I had it up previously. So if we want to measure this upside run, That 28.3 is going to put us right there at 3. Let's see. Something ain't right here. Something ain't right here. Because I know the Qs have just taken off. The Qs are a little bit different. So we came, we pull back. That's where we ran. So there it is. It is. It's right there at 363.69. You know, the support for that double top there, guys. Price and time. Look at the 38.2 lining right up. Look at everything lining up. So you got to start from where the move started from. You want to measure the move. You could say it was down here, but it's really not, because you came up and you pulled back. From here, we have not really pulled back at all. You know, we consolidated. We just went sideways. There was no pullback here. Bang. So, you know, this 23.6 fib, I assure you, at 364 is on the radar. That 365 or 364.50-ish. It's 363.69. Call it 364.50. I'm so sorry, because it's like cute. It looks a little weird from here. So
Non-farm productivity 3.7% versus 2%. Consensus unit labor cost
363.69.
below the 2.6% estimate. Initial claims 227,000 in line.
I figured that was going to come in line.
7 million in line with estimates.
So that pretty much puts us right here, guys. There's your reverse head and shoulders, right? And then you pulled back to test the neckline. It's pretty much the neckline. The pullback is to the neckline. 365. It's pretty cool, huh? It's cool how that stuff works, isn't it? Again, and it is an area. Hold up. 363.69. I would still put it right here. I would still. That's the top and bottom end of the range. I gotta put it right here. It's the only. That's the middleman. That's the only place that makes sense to me, is to have that area as my as the area that I look for a further continuation to the downside. It's the only place that makes sense. You know, it's not going to be perfect.
Revenue of 101.6 million. The estimate
And what I would do is make this like this. So that would be our downside.
on revenue of beat on earnings for IDCC.
So that would be my
ENW Pinnacle
downside. 365, and it's like a psychological number. 63, 362.
Revenue of 1.12 billion. The estimate was 1.
Sorry guys that this is taking so long. If you guys have any questions, you guys can throw them in the chat. Maybe I just need a cup of coffee or something, because I don't know what's wrong with me right now. But that's it. I just need to worry about what I have right now. I don't need to worry about all that other stuff just yet. Just wanted to show you guys, just wanted to give you guys an example of something you can look for. Ew. Ew.
MFA Financial reported a loss of 3 cents. The estimate was 34 cents in earnings.
I would expect a bounce here. I would expect a bounce. I would expect a bounce right there, guys. If not on this double top, this previous pivot high. You know, we've already bounced there this morning. Do we do it again? Alright, I gotta get busy because it's 8:30. I want to go through Moderna's earnings. Let's see Moderna. So, Q's and the SPY. Let's see if we continue to break or if we hold this. If we hold this low of today, I want to look for upside. First target is going to be 375.19 on the Q's, and then I want to see if we can climb ourselves to 377. I want to see if we can make that area resistance again. Right? This pivot high. It doesn't have to because it's only a pivot low. This would be more of an area we would want to look at for resistance. If I go to a daily chart, we want to look at the volume. We're starting to get what? Look at that volume, guys. That's telling us that things are getting a little shaky. Look at this red. More red. Boom, boom. That's bears talking. That's the come on. Why is it doing this? Why does my phone keep doing this, man? I do apologize. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it right now. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Nice, we got it. Let's do it. Alright, so if we find support, previous resistance should become support. Correct? Should become support. If we know prior resistance should become support, then what? Prior resistance or prior support should become resistance. Sorry, my phone's just writing down all the stuff that I'm saying. So if we know that, then we can look for, us to put in support at this double top. I just need to get coffee. I need to go get some coffee. Alright, so we have earnings up here. I'm going to start writing down my levels. Let me get this stuff done. I'm actually going to go make a cup of coffee real quick. It's already made. I just got to pour it. So we have these from yesterday. Okay. We have those from yesterday. Boom. Let's get this mic situated. Okay. I'm just going to have to waste a page. It is what it is. It is what it is. So I want to know how Moderna did. I want to look to see where some of these stocks came in at on the open today. Let's see if we have any confluence and some divergence. So this is pulling back. So look at the Dow. The Dow looks like it's trying to put in a double bottom. So that's going to help with us trying to find the long side. Let's see where it's at. Where is this level? 352 roughly. Let's go to a 5-minute, 15-minute. See if it's trying to bounce. It broke it. So it broke the double bottom. Well, we really are being bearish, huh? That's really... Oh, it's trying to hold, guys. This Dow looks like it's still trying to hold this double bottom. So again, I want to look to see if we have a little bit of upside today. I really do. And even more so if Amazon and Apple give us decent earnings into tomorrow. Then we can look back. Then we can look for that bounce back to that previous pivot low from yesterday's pre-market on like the SPY and the Qs, because we have not retested it. So there's the Dow. You had to look at this double bottom. Bang, bang. It broke below the base, and now it's like it's still up here. It's right here. Can it hold? The SPY and the Qs broke it. Does the Dow break? All right. Does the Dow break? Let's go to the IWM. I'm leaning to the upside. Now the timing, I can't, that's a whole nother subject. So the IWM's trying to climb. IWM's trying to climb. Let's see if we contest yesterday's high. That would be something else, wouldn't it? We test yesterday's high. See if we get some dip buyers back in here. Right? That's going to be 196.35 on the IWM. All right, I want to look at Moderna real quick. mRNA. I want to see what happened with their earnings. So they are trading up, right? Stock futures point to third straight drop. Loss per share 352 versus earning 524 a year ago. So this isn't good. Moderna's is not. So they have the RSV vaccine that's all they're holding on to. Narrow than expected loss and revenue beat. Revenue falls. This just isn't good. That's not good. None of that shit is good, guys. So if we can now, Moderna's fun to play because it'll trade with the SPY, and I'm gonna go make some coffee because I gotta get ready. I'm gonna get ready, so I'm gonna look for a bounce back. See if we can get somewhat of a bounce back and reject this base here. That's what I'm gonna be looking for. Let's zoom in just a little bit. So we have all this whole area here. There we go. We found her. So Moderna. All right, let's write this down. Edit to. I have to see where we're trading. And if you guys have any questions, you can throw them in the chat. So our 50 days way up there. Where's the weekly moving average? Shit. All of our moving averages are still up above us. Damn it. Daily. So we have our 9 EMA. There is a small gap fill there, but it already filled it. 113. Let's go to a 15-minute chart. So look, it's already done that. It's already came up and turned that into resistance on its earnings. They're probably waiting for the earnings call. So I'm going to look for this area. There's the gap. I want to be short. I want to be short Moderna. Okay, I want to be short Moderna. All right, I think it's time. I think now is the time. And I want to look to see if we can take it back down to this this 101 level. This is where I want to take her to. 102.50. And you obviously have the psychological 100 level. It's 89. We're not getting there today. 107.89. 15.
Estimate sales 1.12 billion, beating the 1.03 billion estimate for Papa Nancy Whiskey PNW.
1 at 4. 116. Alright, so that's Moderna, and then I'm going to pull up Shopify. So that's going to be my target for for Moderna. That's going to be the target. I think it's time, guys. I think it's time to get Moderna down here. So I'm going to be short. I'm going to be short this name and try to look to get it down to 102, 100. 109. Just don't know if there's anything else that there is to look at with it. There's just nothing else down here. You know, there's just nothing else down here. Alright, so let's go into some of the earnings from yesterday, like Shopify, PayPal. But first, real quick, I'm going to go make my coffee real quick. I can't believe the time that's already passed. So I have Shopify, PayPal, Sunrun. What else did we have today? How did Wayfair do? Warner Brothers apparently had a bad day. WWWB. WB, Warner Brothers. Actually. WBD. Wow, yeah. So let's see here. Warner Brothers Carry expect networks ad revenue will decrease in high single rate to worse than prior forecast. So I'm really curious if that will have anything to do with some of the other ad revenue stocks. All right. Well, say no more. Where is she at? I mean, this thing was looking bearish. You know, this area was resistance. So now we're turning this into previous lows. All right, let's do this. Let's get it. $12.50. We could possibly look to get Warner Brothers back down to this $12.19. Okay, let's go to an hourly chart. That was a nice pennant it put in, and it just, if it holds it, there's still a pennant there, but this thing just never, feels like that's more of a failed breakout than anything else. I just need to hurry up. I need to hurry up. So you have a previous pivot low here at 11:45, call it 11:50. Yeah, 11:45. If things are that bad, let's go to a daily chart before we do all this shit, because yeah, they're all up. Man, look at that. That's a nice pennant for it to fail. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, I want to look to get this thing back down here. I want to see if we can get it back down this 1075 area. Maybe even $11. So I'll put this right here. Alright, so it's all right there. I got you. All right, so we'll see with that. That's Warner Brothers. So Moderna's another top one on the list. Look at this thing just go. Looks like Warner Brothers is going to have a bad day. So that's just the two. We're going to cover Shopify and a few others. Just let me go pour a cup of coffee real quick. And what are we doing? We're still not getting the bounce yet. Just got to wait. Just got to wait till that 9 o'clock time and see what the market wants to do. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I hope you guys are doing well this morning. There we go. Just wonder if this would be better. Be right back. I'm gonna pour a cup of coffee. So let's cover some other names real quick. Some of the bigger names. Did Apple ever recover? It did not. It's still making it resistance. All right, still making it resistance. Did Amazon ever hold yesterday? Look, Amazon's holding up a lot better. Amazon's not at yesterday's lows. So yesterday, I told you guys it looked like Amazon was trying to take back that spot. Amazon's gunning for new highs. All right. I would watch when you play these. It is Thursday, but the premium is going to be. If you don't know anything about options, listen, just realize that today is Thursday. These options are going to be jacked up. They're going to be, these options are going to be expensive as hell. And then they're going to crash. The premium's going to crash because they expire tomorrow. Right? They expire tomorrow. So you have like you're working you're going against the tide there. I'm really curious how Amazon does report. So I'll probably stay away from Amazon and Apple today, unless there's like obvious opportunity. I'm gonna pull up AMD, Nvidia. We still have a lot of big names. We could get a really nice volatile day tomorrow. I mean, we have a huge day tonight again. I love earnings. I really do. It just creates opportunity. So we still have stuff from yesterday. I want to just see Wayfair because I know there was a little squeeze going on with it. And it's still holding up. Well, it's reversing. CVNA. See where that's at. If you guys have any tickers, what did I say? It's exactly what I said. I said, guys, wait for Carvana to put in like a belly. What did it do? It's putting in its belly. You get a pullback to here. Watch for this thing to start testing highs today. Watch it. Especially if it holds. Even if it doesn't pull back. You start pulling this thing back. Turn this previous double top into support. Guys, game over. This thing, we're going for the long. I might even get ahead of this move because it's coming. I feel like it's coming. I have my risk to reward is at its best. What do we have? You also have volume. So I'm going to put Carvana on my list today too, because if the markets are quiet waiting for Amazon, Apple earnings, look at the volume that's coming in. The volume's getting bigger. Look what happens. The volume comes in, then it comes in, and then everybody talks about it on that second day. That third day, everybody who missed it starts coming in, and you just get a madness. You just get madness. Of course, that was earnings, but it still happens that way. All right, so let's go to this. So let's go to AMD. What did AMD do? What is AMD? So we're finally below that 108, 109 level. So we're finally below this level. We got to see if AMD breaks this 107.57. 107.57. We got to see if it breaks on AMD. I'd like to see how it trades today, really tomorrow. I want to see that day 3. I want to see how it trades on that third day. I have so many lines here, I can just start getting rid of them because, I just can. So let's do it. So Carvana's on the list. Also, again, you guys have to take notice of your daily moving averages. Just know where they're at. So our next stop is the 100. Where does that put us? That puts us right back into this previous double bottom support resistance area. Right? It's good to know these things because then you can have targets like 107.50. This previous pivot breaks. Where are we headed? We still have gap fills, but for now, this thing could be headed to 104.50, 105.
Saudi Arabia will extend voluntary oil cut of 1 million barrels a day for another month to include September, according to state news agencies.
So maybe we want to look for a pullback on AMD if the markets pull back. So if AMD cannot get up above yesterday's close, call it this area right here. Like right now, it's starting to take it away from us. If AMD does not get above our pre-market long and short So AMD, if we cannot break back up above this 109.50, 109.50 area is the area I'm going to look for on AMD. All right, let me pull up a 5-minute just to make it a little bit clearer. I know it takes me a little while to do this, so I do apologize. It's an area. It's right here. Okay, it's this whole area. All right, so I want to look to see if 109.40 to 109.50 still continues to act as resistance. You know, it could be like right there. You could get like a tailed, you could get like a wick all the way up to like 110. 109.95-ish. So that whole area right there is where I'm going to be looking to get short. Where is it up here? 110. Let me redo that because I need to get... It should just be a level. It should just be like an area. There's pre-market highs. 109.40. Just want to make sure I'm seeing it correctly. Yep, right there. 109.55. 109.55. There we go. I got it. I did it. So 109.55, and that's our pre-market high. So it's like a 50-cent range. It's like a 50-cent range. Now we're trying to hold. What I could do also is what I usually like to do is put yesterday's close. I'm going to make it a dotted line, make it turquoise. So I know where yesterday's low, high, and close is. Right? And if they get broken. Alright, it had a huge move yesterday. If it can't continue to the downside, you got to look for some of these shorts to take profit. Or do they still liquidate it? So I want to look for a rejection of 109.50 to 110. Rejection. It's like it's like high 109 area. Or maybe we do hold and we run a test all the way back up to 110.55. Alright, 110.55. How about upside with that? Because the 50 day is all the way up at 115. I doubt we get there. Alright, I doubt we get all the way back up here. Yeah, I think we got to just continue to turn this whole area into resistance. I really do. I think that's the plan, guys. Is to turn that 109.50 into resistance. 109.50 short if we can't get above it. 109.50 short. And where are we going to take profits? We're going to take profits through the lows at 107.50. It's a few dollars here, so 107.50 is a target for profit. All right, and then we get to break through it. We're going to look to take profit on the break through it. Not sure if anyone's following me or not, but if you are, you have a little area right down here at 105.50. 105.50, 107.50, 105. 50. And then you have a double bottom down here at like 104, high 103s. 103 to 104 is where I'd like to see this thing get to for now. That's what I'm looking for on AMD. Right, that's what I'm looking for. That would be a nice trade. Premiums shouldn't be that much like they were. They will still probably be a little pricey because of the move that it has made, but let this thing, give it time and see if this thing can get like start moving around like 10 o'clock, 10:15, and you catch like a reversal and it makes those contracts a little cheaper.
Workstation graphics card.
If you guys have any ideas also, you can throw them in the chat. So again, I want to be short at 109.50, and I'm going to be taking profits through 107, 107.50 through the break. Let me see if we can, and that's also if we have downside in the market. That's also another thing you're going to want to look for. We did pull it. We did find support again, so we got to be cautious that it does try to hold. Right? So if it does try to hold, where would we look for support or resistance? Well, we have the 9 EMA. That's an area. I got to remove all this stuff. I got to just make these cleaner. I'll leave. I can leave that. So we could get a. We also could get a bounce to like 112. I could also see that happening. Finishing out this range here, and turning this area right here of 111.30 into resistance, and then calling it a day, and putting it to sleep. Right here. You know, we broke below it. You can't get back up above this 110 area, then we got to put it to sleep. So that'll be like the area that I will be looking for on AMD, is right here to get short. That's the last area, 112.30, 112.50, 112.45. Yeah, it's like an area. So we'll see if we can get the bounce back there, actually, guys. We're going to see if we can get the bounce back. So I'm going to put a little box there. Sorry if it takes so long. I do apologize. All right. Let's do this. Because it is an area at the end of the day. You know, you could get a lot of people that are short. And this thing starts moving to the upside, and then they start taking profit, and then you start getting all these wicks in this area. Okay. So there you go. That area I'm going to look for resistance is going to be, you know, 112.50 to 112. It's an area that I'm going to look to make it resistance. Come on. I just like to get my stuff spot on so I know. Alright, and there's your previous pivot high. So there it goes. The AMD's trying to work its way up. See if the markets try to work their way up. Let's go to NVIDIA, and then let's go to Google, because Google put in some nice patterns here. So Google is putting in a double bottom right now. What's the SPY doing? Let me pull it up over here. Still need to look at these earnings, guys, because I want to be leaning short if we have bad earnings, like with like Shopify, PayPal. Where's PayPal at? Shoot.
Sciences out with their results. Says completion of patient enrollment for phase 3 program still expected Q4 2023. Company reports 168.4 million in cash and cash equivalents as of June 30th, 2023. That's Sandy Alpha Victor Alpha SAVA.
NVIDIA. It finally broke. It finally broke. It gave it up. It's still weak.
Diagnostics shares continuing
That's
higher,
crazy.
up 102%. Not yet seen
So that's a $5 range right there.
above the $10 level for Bravo, Juliet,
Oh man.
JDX.
I'm trying to hurry, guys. As soon as I get rid of all these levels, we just work our way right back to the upside watch. But I don't need them. It's just I need to have the area of the movement. What's the ATR? Write it down. Remember last night? Write it down. It really helps, guys. I'm telling you. It'll really help you out. It really will. So we're having support. It's pre-market. Could not. So we rejected yesterday's close on Nvidia. I wonder if these semiconductors start to like die off a little bit. I'm really curious if they start to die off. All right, let's go here. So this is going to be the last support area. If Nvidia can pull itself back down here and can't find support in this whole like 432 range, 433, we got trouble. Troubles on the so BJDX just did a stock split. Could have been a while ago. I'm not sure. There it goes. So let's look at Nvidia. Sorry, let's keep it on track. If you guys have any questions or comments, you guys can throw them in the chat. So yesterday we made this. We came in. We filled the gap and we got bought back up. So we know we got some buyers down here. We know we have some type of buyers down there. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. If I could only know how to like not have to click for these things, if I could just pull it up on my mouse, that would be awesome. I'll have to look it up. Maybe somebody can help me find it. Alright, so let's make this number 2. So this is the area that I'm gonna look where if Nvidia breaks and it breaks it with volume and we have more downside, then I want to see if we can pull it back down to 421.50 area. Right? That's going to be the low end. 421.50 area for Nvidia. I mean, technically it's, you know, it's an area. So, and we got to think about making that somewhat green. So Nvidia, if we do break and we have a small level right here, there is some small support there. Let's go to a 2 hour. Man, it's already 9:12. I need to stop going to bed so late. Just sucks. We have more weakness. So we came up yesterday, made this previous low resistance. Came up, made yesterday's low resistance. So now we just got to ask ourselves and watch, do we break the low of yesterday? If we do, then you got to start, you know, thinking about this whole area down here. This whole area, 421.52. But if we think the markets can bounce which I don't know because I haven't looked at it really like since I've got on this morning. You know, like the SPY, it's still trying to hang in there. SPY is still trying to hang in there. Let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. I need some music. Yep, previous support resistance. That's going to be our level, guys. At least that's my level. Right here. We need to see what happens. Let me pull up a 5-minute chart so we can see what happened intraday. But again, this range, see how you put in this range right here? You just made it resistance. You know, you turn this whole range into resistance. I can show you like on a 2-hour chart. See how it's like turning it into resistance now? You put it in, now it's breaking down. Do we pop back up? Test 439.61, 439.50. We retest that off the open and then pull it back for a short there. All right. These are the questions that we need to know. I want to look at Google. I just want to see, like, now the SPY is trying to, like, sell off. You know, the Qs have gotten to their targets. You know, the Qs is already down to that previous double top support, double top resistance. So it should technically make it support. Thank you guys for liking and subscribing. If you guys have any stocks you guys want to go over, you can throw them in the chat. I want to look at something that has news. So I have so look at PayPal. It's just getting crushed. PayPal still getting crushed. Where is it trading at? I gotta hurry up. We have 15 minutes, guys. So this thing is trading at 66.71, 66.71, 66.71, 66.71. Oh, so it's right here at the top, bottom end of that range. Wow. We might have a ways to go down, guys. Look at that, 66.70 right here, and it's trading at 66.71. This thing might be doomed. This thing's doomed. I'm gonna look for that to be resistance. All right, let's go to the daily chart. $66.71. There's a minor support here right here at 65. So there's our levels right here for PayPal. 66. Oh, it said 66.71, right? That's where it was trading at. So it has not broken the 50-day yet. Okay. You got to see if this thing breaks the 50-day and this previous bottom wedge right here. If PayPal can break this, then we want to look for more downside. Because that's your 50-day right down here. Well, really, it's already broken the 50-day. Oh, my goodness. There's just no time. There's just no time. I gotta start setting up. Wedbush reiterates outperform 85.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures down.
What's up, buddy? Good morning, bro.
Down 88. Nasdaq down 112. Crude is up 81 cents now at $80.30. Natural gas up
Where's
8
Shopify?
cents, $2.55. Gold is down $8.10.
I knew it. I knew gold was gonna break itself down. Fuck. I was really hoping that was gonna be it. That it was gonna put in a slight double bottom, but Damn it. And look at TLT is still... This is capitulation. If TLT continues to sell off, then obviously we got to look for more downside in the market. This is nuts. This is absolutely insane. It really is. This is so crazy. Like, where does it stop? Unreal. That's so insane. So what are you guys watching this morning? I guess I'm gonna, if nothing really happens in the markets, I'm still gonna watch this TLT today. I feel like you just had a Head and Shoulders, and we could possibly start seeing this the low 90s on it. You know, if it's gonna continue to be volatile, I might as well play it. We did have some takers here. All right, let's do shop. Come on. So I'm watching Moderna, AMD, Google. I didn't get to run through as many as I wanted to. Where are we trading? Right there. We're trading right here. I gotta get this shit done. Look at it just selling off. Yeah, that's right. Hood. Yes. Hood. All these tech stocks doomed. So we're going to say 60-23. That's right, bro. I said it last night. That's why I said Brokeback Mountain, because it's gay. You know what I mean? Still trying to hold up, but I don't think it's going to. So we went over the levels. We'll look for 1075. Let's see how far away that is. If we do get further downside. So that's 7%. Man, wouldn't that be crazy to catch a 7% move on options? Yeah, we can just get rid of this. All right, I got it. It's 9:20. I'm fighting time right now. I'm just begging. I'm just begging for a reversal to the upside. Just like volatility. Just rip it right back up. And then, you know, bring it down. Bring it down. Put in a higher low. And start turning this thing around. We never tested right here, guys. This is what I'm getting at. Is that we never tested this previous pivot low. We never tested that. But we've done it. Just consistently, like yesterday, it was we were retesting lows. Break, retest, break, retest, break, retest, break, retest. China does have earnings right now, so that's not too bad to look at it. Again, like I said, I want to be, me personally, I want to be where the volatility is. So I thought this MACD looked a little bit different than what it does now. That's fucked up because I could have swore we put in, you know, like right now we're trying to put in higher lows and we're making new lows. See how we put in a lower low, but the MACD's putting in a higher low? This is why I'm like, are we getting to the reversal? Whether it's today, tonight with Apple and Amazon earnings. And then on top of that, look at the Qs. They are at their, you know, they're right there at their double top resistance. They're right at it. And it looks like it's trying to put in a double bottom. But if it breaks, it breaks. You know, I got, you know, 360, 370, 368.50. And I doubt you get down here. But this whole area down here, call it 365. 365.50 area. I mean, I think worst case is you pull it back to 369, 368.50. Because that'd be another 1.5% to 2% move. But if TLT is going to continue to get wrecked, you know, then there's something going on. I'm so upset that I missed. Look at this. This is capitulation. And, you know, it is what it is. So I was also thinking last night to maybe be short gold as like a, you know, at least just like a trade to just put on and kind of like just put it on and forget about it. I'm kind of curious if we do break. And GLD probably isn't the best, but, you know, worst case, it turns out to be a good trade. We're getting an increase in volume. And look at all that selling. Look at all that selling. And then we test the 200-day. All right, let's get to it. So, again, I went through NVIDIA. I went through Shop, PayPal. I went through a few stocks that are on my list. Oh, I'm also looking at Moderna. Just disappointment. Disappointment. And we break. Look here. Look at this. You get a bounce back. We've bounced back, guys. Look at that base. We break it. Hello, 102. Hello, 100. That's a nice setup. It's broke. That level right there is, it's like 117, 116 area. Yeah, call it 117. Let's go 5-minute real quick. Look at that. It just, whoop, retested it to the downside. Now it's kind of holding up. So I want to be short at yesterday's close if we can. You know, I'll put it on. I'll see what it does. We go to 110. We could take this thing back down, you know, another $4 or $5 or so. There's not much there. But the earnings weren't that great. So I'm going to get my chart set up real quick so I don't mess that up. All right, let's do it. Good luck today, everyone. If you guys need anything, just give me a holler. If you guys have any questions, if you guys have tickers or see anything, news, let's get it. We're here to eat, baby. Let's get it. Good luck today. Remember, ATRs, just remember, if you see a big movement and it's only, let's just say it's like, you still, whether it's to the upside, remember, we've gapped down. So if we go to the upside to go green, you could still get some nice movement because you've gapped down X amount. And if you could find yourself up 0.8%, a 0.5% green if we do go up. And that's going to be a good, nice chunk of a move because of the gap down. So, good luck today. Bohemian Rhapsody. And the Dow. The Dow is trying to stick its base. Of like where the SPY and the Qs were, that base. Just going to put up AMD for right now. Let's go. Boom. I need to really get these set up this weekend. I need to get my chart set up this weekend. Like, badly. I don't know why this won't save it. I've tried saving it and it just won't save. So, volume level 2, no. Level 2. Good luck today, guys. We have about 3 minutes to the bell. I wonder what Bob is doing right now. Did you look to see if it's doing anything? So this AMD is still trying to turn into resistance. I was saying I'm gonna look to see if we could be short AMD again. I have this 109.50 to 110 short. Take it to 107.50, and then if it goes further, 105.50 would be the final target, roughly in that area. See if we can break this thing down. If it's going to be weak again, if it breaks through that 107, like that previous pivot low. But the other side of me is thinking, you know, it's putting in higher lows here. It would also make sense for AMD to also kind of just go ahead and test that 112 area, right? Put in a higher low. Kind of like the shorts that held overnight have the opportunity to take profit. You know, if they didn't completely exit their position yesterday. And then maybe you look for the long. If the markets, you know, do go to the upside and we hold this area right here on the SPY at 447, 90, like pre-market lows for the SPY, and we do get upside, then we can look to get AMD up to like 111.50, maybe even 112. You know, and then see it possibly roll over. You know, I would at least expect 111.50. Upwork. Upwork. So we'll see what kind of day we have. So that's the if that then this scenario with AMD. Nvidia is like, it's getting slaughtered. Nvidia's getting slaughtered. Look at it. It's putting in new lows pre-market. Not sure what's going on there, but that's another one. You know, 421.52 breaks. Watch out. And then we have our levels here. 429.50 is going to be an area. $429.50, and then you could find it back down to $421.50, $421. All right, guys, good luck and luck. There goes the SPY, just dropping right off pre-market. All right, pre-market just dropping. Look, AMD's reversing. All right, guys, good luck today. Let's get it. There's a reversal on AMD. You got to see if AMD can get back above 441. See if it reclaims 441. That's what I'm going to look for.
US markets are open now.
Good luck today, guys. If you guys see anything with momentum, let us know. Or just throw it in the chat. I'll do the same. AMD with a quick rejection.
Dow Jones Industrial Average down 93.96 points after the open. S&P 500 down 19.15. Nasdaq down 70.81.
110.40, 110.50. If Moderna can't get back up above that area, I want to be short. God, I would just want to short Moderna now. I don't even want to wait.
FWRD, Forward Air, shares falling sharply at the open, down about $11. Foxtrot Whiskey Romeo Delta. NEON shares dropping as well, down about.
Why is Fox? What the hell was it? They just. Oh my gosh! Come on. Come on. So there's a rejection. Looks like the SPY wants to go further down. Gotta watch this area here. See if it holds.
UPWK upward shares continuing to spike here after the open.
It's kind of holding. Wow, look at AMD, guys. It just ripped to the upside. So there we go. Like we said, 111.50. It's looking for that area, 111.50. 111.50. What are the Qs doing? And watch Carvana. It also may start to go. Come on, man. So the SPY broke. SPY's broke. Qs are pulling back. Damn it. There was our opportunity to get short AMD. Oh my gosh. You're kidding. Come on, man. I can't stand this fucking chart. I gotta change it. I gotta find something else. Just tired of fucking clicking. Look at these candles AMD's putting in, guys. Don't get caught in a consolidation either, guys. Just watch out for the consolidation. So let me pull up Moderna mRNA. There's a gap fill up here on Moderna at 114. It was holding nicely there. So there's the gap fill on Moderna. Let's see if this thing starts to act weak on Moderna, on mRNA. The market's pulling up though. God damn it, man. I got to do something with these charts. Yeah, that's some big volume. That's some pretty big volume to the upside. The 50 days up at 123. I don't know why this thing would just continue to go like it is, but that's what it's doing. Yeah, right. There's no way I'm fucking getting calls on Moderna. There's no way. There's no way. Maybe a 120, 123 with the 50 day. The spreads are nasty. Oh my god! Look, 15-cent bid by a dollar. Yeah, Moderna's not. I'd have to buy the stock outright to play Moderna. All right, so we're getting our bounce. PayPal 63 put. Sorry, I didn't have it on. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't have it up. Like I said, I think we try to hold that level. I really do. I think at least the Qs, because the Qs have a reason to hold. They're at support. We could just turn it back around. I gotta make some room here. It's below all the levels. Oh, Robinhood. That's right. Robinhood had less. Robinhood should be the one that should technically be hurting. CBNA, CBN. And I'm going to look at TLT. So there, I said it. I said if we hold yesterday's high, this thing could get going, guys. And it's at yesterday's high right now. on Carvana. All right, let me get to work and see if we.
Getting a bounce following their earnings report and their conference call going on. That's Sandy Hotel Shirley.
All right, good stuff. So they're trying to bounce. Those spreads on Moderna are nasty. All right, so there's the rejection. There's a hold of VWAP. I would still like to see the breakdown on Moderna. I really would, because I just don't think it's that great of earnings. I don't know what the upside was all about. I really don't. What are the Qs doing? Yeah, 10 o'clock. Yup. So there's the Qs. The Qs are bouncing. You want to look for the Qs to test pre-market highs at like 374 and see if we can get above it or if it rejects it. There's AMD. There it goes, that 111.50 area. Like we said, 111.50. It's got some relative strength today. So if we can get back up above it, or we get a pullback, you got to think about being long. Look at that volume. It's not too shabby. It is dying off here. Let me pull up a 1 minute. I know I shouldn't use 1 minute, but I'm going to. This fucking sucks. I can't see. Starting to not like these charts. Shit.
NEON resuming trade. November Echo Oscar November.
Is PayPal still going down? What is it going to do? Got a new lows? Just don't have an area for it. It is selling off. I mean, that's the price action you want to see.
Forward here off the lows now 103.53. That's Foxtrot Whiskey Romeo Delta. And shares halted again. NEO, Neonode.
Oh no, it's going to do it. Damn it.
November Echo Oscar November.
What's the target on PayPal? Because
Today, that's NEON.
alright, so there we go. You do have room down here. Jesus fucking Christ. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. My fault. My fault, B. If anybody got kids around. Alright.
Coming up, S&P Global Composite PMI for July 52 expected. Services PMI 52.4 expected.
Let's see if we get a bounce here. Or if we just continue. Great job, Collins. You're calling out great ones, man. This is a steady downside action here. Steady. I want to see if I can get a pullback on AMD or PayPal. Not sure if it'll give it to me, though. There it goes. Son of a bitch. I should just pay for it, but... I should just pay up for it, but it's just really hard. First pullback we get, I may do that. So the SPY is holding. The SPY is holding. I can't even fucking see.
NEON, Neonode again. Halted. November Echo Oscar November. MSGM, Motorsports Games resuming now. Michael Sandy Golf Michael. Shares at $5.72, increasing volume now. Up about 30% for MSGM.
Wow, I had a chance to get those too, man. Just couldn't do it. I gotta wait for a pullback. Or a break and retest of sorts on PayPal. But PayPal's definitely weak, and PayPal's got a little room to go. It's just selling off. There's some buying stepping in right there at that level, at that 65. Watch level 2. I would expect it to break though if they had bad earnings. If I can get a retest, I'm gonna take it. I'd like to get a pullback to 65.50, and then we could possibly take. I'll probably think about taking that.
SHC shares resuming. Shares of Sotera Health continuing to move off the lows now. $17.27. Companies earnings earlier. Coming up.
Look at the tape speeding up. Right at that level. That tape just sped up. Look, they're putting it on them. Damn it.
52 on the composite PMI in line.
So ISM came in line.
Below the 52.4 consensus on the global U.S. services PMI.
Services PMI came in line, they just said. But what, did they release it early?
Right now, 45, 11, 75 down 25.50 off the lows.
So there's the bounce. So it's good. This is why I want to be a little patient. Because, man. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's S&P. So we still have ISM at 10. I was like, I thought it comes out at 10. Still looking weak. Still looking weak.
WRD shares resume trade.
I think it's going to go. I think here it goes, guys. I think PayPal's going to break.
$10.06.
I think it's going to break. I think it gets it. I think it does it. Yeah. It's like, here they go. Like, they just stepped in. Nah, sellers are still there. It's a mixed bag. You can do it. Damn. That's okay. Give me a bounce. Give me a bounce, please. I beg you, PayPal. Yeah, those buyers are holding firm there, guys. So now watch to see if we get a reversal, because the shorts are noticing the sellers are like, okay, that level is pretty strong. So watch for a bounce back right there off of that level. And look at the buying just coming in heavier. See it? Still buying. This buyers are stepping up. Nice selling right there. So there's your battle. That's your level. Nope, buyers are stepping up. Yep. See, I hope you guys took profit there. So I mean, it's not that it can't break, but you know, you get a nice little pullback there. That's why it's good to have time and sales up. Because look, buyers, well, there's your sellers. But buyers are still here. Look at all the buying. There's still a ton of buying going on. So let's see if we can get this to prior day's low. Not prior day's low, but initial morning low. See if we get some selling to step back in there. I want to see if I can get short up here. Well, There's the level there. Let me put up a 3-minute. I hate that these charts with these big gap downs, they look like shit. Alright, so there you go. You're getting VWAP. Oh my god, it's so ugly. This buying is still pretty heavy. I'm not comfortable with the short yet. Not that it can't change. There's a SPY reversing. SPY put in looks like double top or double bottom for the most part. The Qs are trying to rally to the upside on volume. The Qs have some pretty nice volume on the 5-minute to the upside.
EMP Adonis format more highs now 84% at $1.12. That's Alpha Delta Michael Papa EMP.
Come on, just give me AMD. Alright, so there's AMD. It broke out. Don't fight the trend. To the upside. Shit. So I said, I was thinking we could get like put in a higher low. So we'll look for 113, 112.85. There goes SPY. What's Google doing? I just scalped AMD right there off of that level. There's no reason to alert it. It was struggling sitting there for a little bit. I just bought it off of that pullback. The risk to reward is not good on AMD right now, for me at least. The market's still pulling back. I would expect it. I'll take my last piece off. If we can't get above here, my last piece is going to come off of AMD, which is probably right here in this area. It was actually, I was looking to see if we could get up to like 112.75 and then look to reverse it. So, just watch the cues. And look at the volume getting lower, guys. So I would expect a reversal on it. So that was pretty much it right there, guys. This is all I was expecting. There's still buying going on. There's still some nice buying. Look, still. There, you know... Yeah, look. Yeah, there's a little bit... So it changes. They're just flipping... They're flipping spots. Well, now you got to start looking at 113.50. They're still buying. They're still buying on AMD. Still buying. Nothing has changed. That brick wall just turned into buyers. Look, they're still buying. AMD is strong, guys. I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I expect this level to break. Come on, you fuck. There's still a decent amount of buying. Look at all the buying that's going on there. AMD is still strong. I had to take it off. Again, that's that my target was up here, like 113 area, right here. All right, 1290, 113. I want to start to see where the cues and if the SPY starts rolling backwards, which might start happening up here. Let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I don't want to front run this move, but they're... Shit. They're still buying. Looks like we have... Oh my gosh. They're buying. They're buying. SPY's getting ready to come up to what could be resistance here. I wonder where the sellers are going to be. It's starting to change now. I can... It's not changing. Sorry. Let me take that back. I'll be right back. Let me make sure that there wasn't some type of upgrade, downgrade.
USISM services July PMI 52.7 versus 53.19, 53.9 expected.
Just wanted to make sure there wasn't an upgrade or some type of news. That's so here's the sell. 50 buyers are still there. Look for it to break. Look for it to break. Look, they're still there. It's going to break. There it goes. Look for it to break. That's why they're slow. They're still there. They're still there. Don't get it twisted. They're stepping up right here. Sellers just stepped up pretty hard there. Yeah, there they go.
Durables X Defense 6%.
So if you're short, I would just take caution because they're buying the hell out of AMD today. It feels like it's just changed. See, that's it. I gotta say it. They're still buying. They're still buying.
Letter W hearing Wayfair getting an upgraded Gordon Haskett with buy with a $110 price target.
Wayfair with an upgrade.
That's letter W. Wayfair shares right now off the highs at 86.17, up about 18%. That's letter W.
That's crazy. We said, watch for the bounce back. I am out of those AMD calls. I couldn't whatchamacallit, I couldn't do it because I noticed the level 2, and if you don't have, somebody doesn't have level 2 or something, I just wasn't gonna call out like a scalp few minute trade. Moderna spreads were way too crazy. Did not even think about taking them after looking at the spreads. Let's look at AMD. Let me pull up a 15-minute chart. 1,000. I want to see if this starts to become resistance on NVIDIA. Right here. Just give me a fucking red. I don't know. That color, I guess. Why is there no red? They're still buying. Looks like they're still buying NVIDIA also. Looks like we are going to work our way up to that previous pivot high. All the other stocks are. The SPY just can't get out of its own way. What's the Dow doing? And what is the Q's doing? So the Dow is... It was holding up pre-mark. Right now it's not. QQ. If you guys are new, welcome. If you guys have any questions, come on. So Qs, like a lot of the tech stocks beat. So we could see some strength in the Qs. We got to get up above this level, though. Got to get up above that level. Don't just get sucked into a long or a short and then it reverses on you. Like if you miss it, you miss it. You got to understand we still have a lot of earnings and some volatility headed our way. Just got to trust your levels. Do your best to not trade your P&L. Sizzling down then. I gotta get a bowl of cereal or something. AMD is just on one today. God fucking damn it. I'm really getting sick of these charts. I really am. I think the heavying's getting a little... The selling's getting a little heavy for AMD. Look at that strength. Unbelievable, man. Unfucking believable. Well, it's too late now, right? Or is it too late? What did we say? What's the ATR? It has moved 9, 10, 11, 12. It's moved $3. It's moved $3, so we got another $2 at least left. Or does that give us the other $2 to the downside? I doubt it. They're buying it. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going to say it now. I hate fucking Thinkorswim. I'm done. I fucking hate Thinkorswim. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I really do. Alright, the Qs are pulling back. Sorry to yell. Alright, so we're starting to come into resistance on AMD. I would watch here and see if we start getting some selling to come in. There it is. It's pretty red there. I may take... $3.86, 18%. That's YELL. There's still relative strength with this name. They're still buying it. If it gets above this level here, right here where it's at, if it gets above that 112.75, you gotta look for 115. You gotta find this thing right back at 115. It's gonna get right back to 115 if you get a break up through here. The Qs have turned around. I feel like it's gonna break. Look at, still buying. They're still buying this thing. So I'm not gonna get cute. Sorry. I'm gonna wait until I actually see. Oh my god, it's fucking all the way. Oh my god. Of course I missed my entry. Damn it, how the fuck did the contracts go up that fast? They were just at 50 something, now they're at 64. You fuck. You stupid fuck. I'm just looking for a reversal. The Qs have reversed. They're still oh man, there's a low. 60. Jesus Christ. See what I mean? I just had an opportunity in the 50s. It's not going to give me another bounce back. There we go. Bounce it back. Look at the buyer step. Okay. Maybe they're not stepping back in. But that's a shitload of buying still there. Now they're at now I've definitely missed that trade because I'm not paying 70 something when I was just had it 50. I'm not paying $15 a contract. Oh my god. They just went from 50 something to 71 that quick. Still seeing a lot of green. Qs could bounce from here. That's could be a low volume pullback. Q's just wicked. 60,000. Oh, it did? It did break it? There it is. Get the fuck out of the way, man. I guess I could just short AMD as well. Alright, so we are... God damn it. I should have never took my eyes off PayPal. Thanks for that, bro. Oh my god, it's already down so far. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that beautiful rejection of the prior day's low VWAP. Damn. And I'm sitting here fucking around with AMD. Fuck. If I'm lucky to get a bounce back, then I'll have to worry. Then I'll think about it. If I can get a bounce back to like up here or something, then maybe I'll think about the short. Because you still have some room. You know, look for this thing to get back down to like 63, high 62s. I would ride it all day long. I want to see if the Qs start to reject here. I'm also not blind to the fact that there could be a sideways type of day. Okay, so those AMD contracts are coming back down. You see how quick those things went from 50 to 70? That's $20 a contract. I can't buy them here. What the fuck is going on with this volume? I still think the Qs might bounce. That's a low volume pullback. Long Tesla. I forgot about Tesla. I was waiting to see if I could get those AMDs. Let's see here. Yeah, where are you looking to take it to? 260? Stupid ass fucking mic. I can't believe that motherfucker let me buy that mic. Told him I didn't know what I was doing, and could have said, yeah, you don't want to go with that. I would have. I would have. Do you think the market's gonna rally at all today? Not rally, but like pull up to the upside. It's trying to make higher lows. I would look for Tesla, like you say, if you are going to be long it. That's a break up above, and then look to your long like 255.50. 255.50. There's your buyers right there. No, come on. Is it going to break? Of course it's going to break. There's still some room here. Watch level 2 if you have it. There's buyers stepping in there. It might just wick and shake out weak hands. You have a flat top resistance here on Tesla. You want to see this area hold. Look. You have a flat top, perfect flat top resistance right here. Right there. Flat top resistance. You broke above it. See if you get that pullback. And look at the time in sales going green. Come on, man. What the fuck? I hate how it takes me so long to get in and out of a position. All this shit's changing this weekend. All of it's changing this weekend. Right there. Bada bing. Bada boom. There you go. Send it. Look at that. 38.2 Fibonacci. Trade line's trying to roll itself over. You gotta. Watch that the spies don't roll themselves over and the Qs roll over. Keep an eye on them. There's a nice buying down there. 52.50. It does, but you just got to see what the Qs are doing and what I mean, it's a mixed bag. You got buyers and sellers. Look at all the buyers right there. So they're buying it. All right, they're buying it. It just all depends on what the market wants to do is what Tesla's going to want to do. So you just got to watch the Qs and you got to watch the SPY. Because if you do get a breakout, Tesla's got a little room to the upside. I hate that. Why can't it just load up like that? Why does it have to be all the fucking way over? Just gotta watch what the Qs and the SPY does. Looks like you have support here.
Moynihan says lending conditions are tighter following Fed interest rate hikes, but inflation is coming down.
Arm. That's probably why a reason you want to be long. Look at all that buying. I'm going to take a small bite on it because we have the room to the upside. My risk to reward is best here. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm in it. I'm in a few calls on Tesla. There is some selling there. Yeah,
consumer spending slowed down somewhat in July.
Yup, it broke. You son of a bitch. You fucking motherfucker. I ain't listening to none of you motherfuckers anymore. I'm just playing. It's all good. It's still a fight though. Look at all the buying right there. They're just shaking motherfuckers out. That's all it is. But we needed to hold and we didn't. So it is what it is. Move on. Let's look at the SPY holding. SPY's getting ready to bounce. There's no volume though. It's got no volume, so I'm just gonna sit back. Just gonna sit back. I just gotta just continue to make my own decisions. That's why you guys shouldn't listen to me and I shouldn't listen to y'all. But I mean, it's still holding that area. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. This is what happens. I take my eye off of something I'm watching and then I know how it's trading and then I fucking go after something I haven't been watching. I don't know how, like, I don't know. It's my own fault. Here comes the bounce.
Moynihan says near-term risks to economies are greater outside the U.S. than inside.
There's the breakdown.
IDAI getting a pop here. India
Fucking
Delta Alpha India.
buying fucking longs into resistance? What is this? Holy shit. No, but Tesla had support there. I'm gonna give it to you there. It was easy. It was, you know, your risk to reward was at its best there. Yeah, it ran, but you know, it held. Like AMD's holding. AMD's trying to hold. So that's not bad. You have a flat top resistance there. So that's why I took that trade, because, you know, your risk to reward. If it does hold and it makes another extension higher, then you're not living in regret, and you took the trade at the best price possible. So I will continue to eye up some other things. You stupid fuck. I'm just getting frustrated because I have no space. I got to move all this shit into my other room, and I mean, you just got to watch, because I mean, it's about risk to reward. You know what? If it held, it held. You know, we wouldn't be saying that. We wouldn't be, you know. There's flat top resistance there that it broke back up above. So if it holds, I just needed probably to pan out a little bit. You know, I didn't pan it out all the way. AMD still has some fucking buyers. I'm sick. I'm getting fucking pissed with this. Like, I need to go buy a new desk. I have no fucking room. Excuse my language. I do apologize. I'm sorry. It's just a little irritable right now, I guess. I should have just, you know, missing that long on AMD there with that volume that came in. So I've been sitting here waiting for a break. Or like a pullback, 111.51. That would be awesome. Look, we have VWAP right here. Again, you're going to be under the 90 EMA, so you're going to want to see it consolidate and then start to put in a higher high. But I don't know if we're going to get it. I don't know. The SPY's breaking down. I'm just frustrated. Moderna spreads were crazy. That was my trade that I wanted today. I wanted to short Moderna up there at that top, but the spreads were 15 cents to $1. Like, what? Those spreads were insane. I can't believe it. Fucking, as soon as I buy Tesla, it just flushes. Unbelievable. I should have known that it wasn't able to get any higher. Like, it wasn't able to, like, gain momentum up off of that level. It might just sit up here. I think the move's done for the day, honestly, guys. I think it might be it. I think the day might be over. Unless you get some small caps. You have Apple and Amazon later.
off $3.10. Although today is $3.13. So that suddenly looks pretty decent. We saw this with Cardano yesterday. You're chasing, taking both
Volume's dying out.
46.5 to 47 just alone. If you pull that chart back,
Fucking Tesla. That's so funny. Let me see. Still. Oh, see, that's why. Because there's a fucking gap fill to the left that's previously resistance. That previous, it's like from last week. There's a gap up that it pulled back up into, and now it's reversing off of that gap fill. So, but there's still resistance. There's still room to 260. But again, yeah.
Executive says pricing has softened a little bit in domestic air North America. Yeah. I see you guys talking about Roku. We thought 92 was the level. Well, okay, no. I said 92 is where I was going to short the stock. Just based on what we had to short in the afternoon. The market looked like it wanted to get up there.
I don't like these fucking colors. I don't. I really don't like all these colors.
About 14% following their earnings report. That's Echo X-Ray, Papa Echo EXP. I guess when you win something, you get to see the star, or I don't know if that makes sense. I suppose that's it. So no win. I'm not really even sure. Someone's gonna look it up.
So the Qs are breaking back down. They just there's nothing but weakness. It's a failed break.
Reuters reporting Massachusetts securities regulators have sent letters to firms including J.P. Morgan Chase, JPM, and Morgan Stanley MS as part of artificial intelligence-related inquiry.
Of course, look at that fucking breakdown. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Sorry for the language today, guys. So AMD is not breaking down like the Qs and the SPY. You guys have to watch for that. Like, look at this reversal on the Qs. And AMD is still up here. So well, I guess the morning's fucking done already. Started to do okay and then wasn't able to get a trade on early enough. Kind of looking around at PayPal, Moderna. So sorry for not being able to perform today because I obviously missed this reversal. And yeah, that's all. That's all I have to say. So, next level, 447 on the Qs. AMD is still up at its highs. Come on. I don't even know what to play anymore. I really don't. Like, now I'm just I'm just going to step away because now I'm pissed that I even just randomly took that fucking Tesla trade and it breaks down on me, and then like I'm going long in resistance and not down here where he should be long. It's my own fault though. It's my own fault.
XP is a Brazilian investment services company on a mission to transform financial markets in Brazil.
Of course, this piece of shit just fucking look at it rip. I was like, as soon as I go, the time in sales goes red. If I get a pullback, I'm still looking for AMD. Still looking for AMD. Look at the market and then look at AMD. So, I'm just gonna stick to my guns here. Jesus fuck. Still gonna be a tough area here. Still gonna be a tough area to get through. That volume's dying back off.
LEVI, Levi Strauss, the September 15th polls active on Lima Echo Victor India.
Still got $2 more worth on AMD if it can find its way up.
Levi Strauss, 85 up to 3%.
It's gonna be one of those days. Those contracts just went from 50 something to 78 cents. So that's $20 a contract. There's your 80 something on another push. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm tired of waking up having a day like this. I'm tired of it. See if the NASDAQ tries to reject here, or if it ends up breaking it and just consolidating for the rest of the day. You could look for 448. You could look for this 448.32 area for it to break up through there. You have enough buying. That would be your, pretty much the opening price. Look at AMD fucking go, man. $90 now. $90 on those contracts from 50. Now we're rearing up to $96, $95. It's the second time I had an opportunity to take those contracts at 50 some dollars and then it fucking rips and doesn't let me get a pullback. That's what happens. It's like if you're going to trade it and like get your entries right, you're going to have to miss these. It is what it is. It is what it is. So, again, that would have been my target. Would it break through a new high and then look for that 114. Now it's like motherfucker, man. What the fuck? This fucking thing, man, it's just pissing me the fuck off. I hate these fucking charts. I really do. You fucking barely touch the thing and then it just goes zoom into the fucking left or the right. I'm just tired of clicking. It costs too much time. Well, there's a perfect. Why was I trying to take the long here? 38.2. You got previous resistance now in support right there with VWAP. Look at the increase in volume. That's a perfect setup that doesn't get any better. Right there, increase in fucking volume. Again, it doesn't want to do anything. Increase in volume right off VWAP. And that's also a 38.2 Fibonacci. You got VWAP, that level that was resistance, now support, bull flag, bang. Look at that. Look at that. That's a trade setup right there. Don't be scared that the move's been taken away. You still got $2 left, if not more, because of how many people shorted that fucking thing yesterday. Look at this. It does not get any better than that. It doesn't get any better than that. that's a trade setup you should be trading. That I should be trading. Doesn't want to click. I know. 38.2 fib. You have that previous resistance. You have a level back here also that it goes to. Look at the increase in volume. Perfect setup. Boom. Those contracts were up $120 from 60. That's 100% gain just on that rally right there. So you can understand why I'm a little frustrated right now. You can understand why I'm a little frustrated. So I'm wrapping it up for the day, guys. To me, the trading day's over. I fucking randomly take a fucking support hold on Tesla. I should have never left AMD. AMD was strong all day. And I was just waiting for this. I was waiting for the setup. And that was it. How long did that take? It took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes to make 100%. It's frustrating. That's really frustrating right there. Look at the risk. You know, it breaks back below here. Maybe it wicks, maybe it doesn't, but you still get out. Just call it a day. Or you let it give it room. But playing options, you got to watch time. You don't want this thing to just consolidate, put in a high, and then pull back. Put in a high, and then decide to go at 12 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But you got it. I seen the level 2 just turn, like just orders came in. You got that increase in volume, and today's another fucking shitty day. That's a perfect set. This is what, if you're fucking up trading, this is what you should be trading right here. Setups like that. Don't be scared that it ran. Everything told you to be long right there. Alright, again, 38.2 Fibonacci lined up right there at that level. Previous resistance, previous high a day, turning it into support with an increase in volume, and you're all into the races. That is a trade setup. You don't see shit like that, you shouldn't be, you don't trade it. You know, you also got to be able to get into it timely too. I just could not pay up. They went from 50 something to 60. I just couldn't pay up for those contracts. It took me too long to get in it. They're over 100%. They're going to 130 now, from 50 some cents, 58 cents. What the fuck, man? Fucking waste my fucking time on Tesla and then fucking take my eye off of this. Unbelievable. Why was I looking at AMD? Because the Nasdaq's falling down and AMD is just continuously being strong. Now you're going to start seeing a possible short squeeze. 114 was the target. 114.50. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. like I said, guys, I'm probably done for the day. I just can't, I'm not just going to sit here and NASDAQ's going sideways. SPY's probably doing the same thing. Opportunity has been missed. So I'm just like thinking back, and I'm like, what the fuck would I even play Tesla for? Why would I even look at it? Is there a price upgrade? Is there news? Is there earnings? If it doesn't have news or earnings or a price upgrade or a reason to look at it, I should have never looked at it. Again, I got caught slipping being a fucking human, right? So, fuck Tesla. There's no reason to look at Tesla. Fucking, what else? What else is there? Like Google? Fuck Google. Like anything that doesn't have news or earnest or a catalyst to get it going and get momentum and movement, stay away from them. AMD just had earnings. You just had a huge downside yesterday. Now you're getting a short squeeze on it for the most part. I shouldn't say a short squeeze. You're getting a gamma squeeze is what it is. Could be. Could be. So, I could probably fill my whole fucking desk up with like side notes to like keep me like from doing stupid shit like playing Tesla. It's all good because it's all good. Like I'm not mad. It's just a little upsetting that I missed my opportunity here. And as a person, like being in the markets, like I'm okay with letting it go. But so what I'm trying to say is it's a lot easier to sit here and do it by yourself and instead of like being out on like a stream, people stopping in and out, and there's no distractions. Like I would have had no reason to take my eyes off of Tesla if I'm trading by myself. I'm trading by myself. I'm just focused on what I'm focused on. You know what I mean? I got my shit ready to go, and I'm not like bouncing back and forth. So I gotta remember to just stop doing stupid shit, like especially like looking at something that doesn't have any news or earnings or reason to play it. This is where we want to be. A 100% in 7 minutes, guys. Huh. 100%. And there's your 438. Or, well, that's the spies now, but figured the Qs are back there, I'm sure. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I'm gonna get a migraine. I just fucking missed that. I just fucking missed that. So I just had this off because I was eating some cereal. You just have to give me a second. Sorry, I was just getting frustrated because I just stupid mistake, especially with like streaming and like trying to stay focused on what I'm doing and run into something that has no news. I know I'm repeating myself, so if you're hearing me again, I'm sorry. It's all good. It's no big deal. It's just a little bit of, it's just frustrating, especially when you see it, and you've been watching it all morning. You turn away from it for no reason. I forgot about Sunrun. And that's why there's no humans really doing this anymore. Because humans just screw up and they don't fucking just stick to what it is they need to be doing. Well, they just look at this dumbass saying, "Yeah, I want to be short at one." Why the fuck would you want to be short a stock that's going up when the rest of the market's going down? Mm-mm-mm. Trying to take y'all's money is what it is. Saying that they've been trading for this long and that long. Well, he should know the trend is your friend and also not fight the trend. Yeah, I want to be short at 115. Why? Why would you be short at 115 when the fucking level 2 and time and sales has just been telling you it's been nothing but buying? And they beat earnings. Shame on you. Shame on you. Day Trade the World and Trader TV. Shame on you.
NOC Northrop Grumman announced the opening of a new hypersonic propulsion system manufacturing facility in Elkton, Maryland. That's the Scooty Shirley. Says that to produce advanced propulsion solutions that can power hypersonic missiles beyond Mach 5. That's NOC.
You guys just hear that? kids.
UP Tupperware getting a pop here. Tupperware at $3.76, up more than 2% now. That's Tango Uniform Papa, TUP.
Come here, I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna go feed my little girl real quick, and then we'll see what happens the rest of the day. See if we can find something. If not, we'll just lose some more money. It's like, no, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. What a failure. I think I got fucking fired today. You know that? Think about it. Ask yourself that question. If you're on a desk, what how would you have done today? Maybe you did good, you know? Maybe it was me that just got, you know, got taken taken some of my risk away. You know? Now they're look at AMD. Guarantee you this some bitch gonna go higher. Guarantee you get another run. Watch it. It's a little tough, but I think it'll get going. Guarantee it. I'll put any amount of money that this thing just starts going again. Watch. There she went. Like I said, I figured AMD would give you another little run there. She's not going to stop. AMD's not going to stop. It's strong. The market's like down, and AMD's just pushing. You know, I wouldn't step in front of it. Fuck me, man. I sat and watched this motherfucker for 2 hours. You gotta be kidding me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm upset that I missed that. It's not even that I missed it. I sat and watched it. I just couldn't take it. After this reversal, this thing just took off on me. It just took the fuck off. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's... Right here is where the entry... Where I was just looking for like a small pullback. I was looking for a higher low. All I was looking for was to see if I could get this thing right there. I was like, just give it to me. Just pull back. I seen it pull back right here. I seen this tail. So I'm like, yes, I'm going to get the pullback. Let's pull it back. Let's retest this little area right here. Nope. See ya. Look at that. Look at that volume. So, that's what I get for trying to be perfect, I guess. I don't know. God, you guys understand how much of a sucky feeling that is? That's a $1,300 day in 7 minutes. You know? That's $1,300 for in just a few minutes. Nah, it's all good, man. It's not you, it's me. I should have, you know what I mean? That's not you. It's just, you know, it's not, there's no excuses. There's no excuses for it. It's all good. I still had a chance to get in it because I went back to AMD. I just was waiting for the pullback and I never got it. I was trying to be perfect and then it just ran. And then the contracts went from, it was like 58 to, then they were at 63. And then from there, they just went to like 72 to fucking 80 by this candle. You know, I'm like, yeah, well, I can't pay $20. A contract up.
HLTH.
Can't pay $20 up.
Q Health receiving contract $28 million.
Well, I mean, I've only had 2 losing trades really this week and 1 last week.
BARDA.
Me personally, at least.
Development of NEAT multiplex respiratory pathogen test. That is
Unbelievable.
HLTH.
The sell volume started to get a little strong there, but it's just weird because, yeah, here it goes. See, look, the buying is still there somewhat. They're still buying this thing. They are like hammering the sell side on AMD right now. They're hammering the sell side, but they're still buying. They're still buying this thing. You guys can't see time and sales, can you? Let me bring it over. At least so you guys can see time and sales, so you guys can watch it and get like you can get a feel for who's in control. And you'll see at certain levels like look, see right there is your sellers on AMD. I can't really make it, I can make it smaller, but look at them stepping up. It's just not as much. See, it's red, green. They're trying. They're not going heavy. They come in and then it falls off. Right there, it fell off. They come in. It's a mixed bag right now. More buying. Some selling, stepping. It's like a mixed bag. I'm going to give it to the buyers right now. I'm giving it to the buyers. Look, the buyers are winning. There they are. There's the sellers. They just come in and just try and flush this thing down. What's up, Bingo? How you doing, buddy? Oh, shit. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. I hope you're doing good. We've been watching. I mean, I've been watching AMD this morning, and I just tried to get a little too perfect this morning. I'm not sure when you got in here or not, but just looked for this pullback right here. This was a perfect setup, and it ended up just holding. I seen this wick. Seen that wick there, and I was thinking maybe I'll get the pullback, and then this thing just took off. I mean, just this second run right here was 100%. It's a little. It was over 100% if you would have got the contracts at 55 to 58 cents, but they ran to 130. I seen this tail. Seen these tails right here, but this one, that reversal, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna get the pullback, put in, a higher low, and I'm grabbing my calls, and then it didn't do that. It just took off. So, but this thing was perfect. Look at this. Look at this, bingo. This is a perfect setup right here. Look what you got. Dude, everything. Yeah, so that's what happened to me. I missed my entry too. It's like, it's not that I missed it. I just didn't get it. But look at this. Look at this. This is a perfect setup. Look at that.
Over $4 now. Tango uniform.
38.2. You have your 38.2 fib. 38.2 fib. VWAP. Prior day initial morning high turning into resistance. Increase in volume. Previous resistance, like, this thing just, you had everything that said to buy right there at 111.45. What is that? 38.2. So that's this level at 111.50. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. So Fibonacci, the level, initial morning high, that's 3. VWAP 4, the pullback to become support 5, that's 5 indicators. 6 with the increase in volume. 6 indicators lining right up there at that spot to go long. That gave you 100% in 7 minutes, 8 minutes. So, that one hurt. That hurt. That hurt. And that was the 115 calls, I think, that I was looking at. I looked at Moderna this morning too, and the spreads were crazy on that. They went from 15 cents to $1. I'm like, what? How are you supposed to play anything like that with that wide of a spread? I'm like, I'd have to short it outright. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, man, it sucks that the day's over. Nah, I'm not. I did get long AMD this morning. What did I do? I'm gonna take I'm gonna take my desk and everything, and I'm putting it in my other room, and because I have a whole other computer, and I'm gonna I have a whole thing, because I'm gonna work on getting this having space, and I took, hold on, let me see here, because I have because I want to start. I want to I was gonna put everything over there, and I don't have anything on right now. I don't have anything on. I probably won't either, unless there's news or something. I'm probably done for the day myself. Unless I sit here and think about scalping the SPY, but I don't want to just dig myself a hole, and this is what I want to trade. This is how I get paid on moves like that. We'll see what happens. But I don't plan on doing anything unless I see something. I'll probably just sit back, watch, try and like find some like just look and find opportunity or something. I took I'm trying to think of what I took other than Tesla this morning. And I just like I just went out on a limb on Tesla. It was right at support, and I said, "Yeah, let's see if we'll get a little bounce on it." And then the markets pulled back. It pulled back. I stopped out. Let me see here. Orders. Let's see. So I did get I entered a 113 August 4th at what time? 9:52 a.m. on AMD. I was watching that this morning. So let's see, 9:52. I don't know exactly. 9:52. Let's see, why would I be in at 9:52? Okay, on the pullback. I see. Look at that. So, there we go, on the pullback. And 9:52 right off of that level. So I did take a trade on AMD right here at 9:52. I took calls right there on that level and then previous initial morning high. Your risk to reward is best there, for the most part. So I bought the dip there, and then I ended up taking profits on the extension into here. I took profits on the extension into this red box. That trade worked out nice. And then Tesla, whatchamacallit, Tesla flushed on me, so I gave some of that back. I should have never taken that Tesla trade. It was just there was no like smarts or brains about it, and that's what I just try to preach to like. I need to do it myself so that everyone else can like see it and try to do it, because I mean the reason I took it is because it was sitting at prior resistance. It broke above and was sitting there, and I'm like, well, if it does decide to hold here, But the thing with that is like I haven't been watching it, so I don't know how the tape's been running. I don't know. It's like I had a feel for AMD this morning because I was watching it all morning. I know that there's been buyers and buyers upon buyers, and they've been moving up. So I felt confident in taking a long on a pullback right here into the initial morning high on the pullback. So 952, that entry ain't bad. 952. It's not bad. This is why it's good to go back through your work and look to see, okay, let's see when I push the button. Did I push it at the right time? And then we go back and we see when we didn't push the button to see what we missed. That's crazy. So yeah, that's all. I don't know. It's gonna take news or something for me to think about getting into something. I'm just gonna we still have a lot of the good thing is we still have all these earnings. We have all these tech earnings tonight that we could look for a play tomorrow. We still have earnings from yesterday. I mean, I can't play the reversal on AMD. It's too strong. PayPal ended up doing the thing. I missed this one because I was watching AMD. It was strong. This would have been perfect for like having AMD as a long and PayPal as a short. That would have been the best setup, guys. Sometimes I'll do that. That would have been awesome.
SLA, Tesla's U.S. executives and India Commerce Minister held closed-door talks on carmakers' entry plan that, according
There's
to
Tesla news.
sources reported by Reuters.
I don't know if it's going to move it. Look at that. So it ended up putting in the double bottom and coming back to hold again. Maybe we'll just sit here and watch time sales. Look.
Tango Sandy Lima Alpha.
Man, there's still sellers sitting in there. Unbelievable. Well, wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? Look at this. What the flip, man?
Context Logic. 4.5% now. WISH.
Guys, you could just get an all-day type of event going to the upside. Like I said this morning, I want to see some upside. Fudge you, Tesla. Fudge you. You pull back and hold this high here, 449. We could just end up ripping through it. I don't know of any news. I mean, hell, you got room up to 450. Maybe you know what? Maybe we put one on. Let's put on a 450 call. No, come on. Yeah, I took calls there, guys. I got tomorrow's expiration. We could trade sideways. We could also just go up all day long. That was a quick reversal. You went to make a new low to make it a new high directly. That's a story. Let's use our brains. Let's not be like me in the morning time, okay? That's a quick reversal. Like new lows to new highs, okay? In the day. Come on, you can fucking do it. Go buy. We're buying now. We're buying the dip. Alright, we need to put in a lower high. It may pull back. It's extended from the 9 EMA on the 1 minute. Let it pull back to 449, like 20. Let it pull back a bit. Let's see if we can get it up to 450. She's just going to go. And we can start getting a short squeeze here. You got a little bit of volume breakout. Alright. That's a low volume pullback. I might just... They might just be slapping me the hell around today. QS. You're talking QuantumScape, right? Let's see here. Let me go to the daily chart. So I just gave up. I ended up just giving up there for a minute. So here we go. 450, 416. Let's see if we can get up here and test yesterday's close. See if we can do that. There is resistance there. But I still like this better. I like this area right here better. 450. Psychological 450 level. Look at AMD go. AMD is just a beast today, man. I was on it again. Fuck. I gotta stop. I'm gonna literally take down, and I'm gonna write, and I'm gonna fill this fucking room up with sticky notes of do this, don't do that. When you start to do this, don't do that. Alright. You're watching AMD. AMD's going up, and the market's going down. Don't turn away from it. Sorry, guys. Again, I take this seriously. Because, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to get mine. Oh, you bossed it. It's going to turn it back into resistance. I'm getting murdered. I'm getting murdered today. Oh, God. I'm not trading my P&L. I'm not trading my P&L. I'm fucking holding it. I'm going down with it. I will go down with my portfolio. With my trading account, I should say. So there's the 9 EMA. Let's see what happens. We got buyers buying. That was some nice buying there, guys. That's a break and retest of the high of the day with the 9 EMA, guys. I could have got a better entry, I guess, but last time I waited to get an entry like that, I never got the pullback. So then what do? You start getting market starts putting you on tilt. You could just get AMD to go up all day long. Have a momentum type of day. Let's go, SPY. That's all it takes is one of those big candles consolidates. Big candle consolidates and goes higher. The RSI is... Look at that downtrend, guys. That's crazy.
Only if you hit a fence. That's expensive. Okay, I'll go with that. It's a business expensive. FFs are cool. Yeah. FFs took a huge hit in depreciation. Huge. 140 American? If that. 140 Canadian? No.
That makes sense, right?
You get a high mileage one for like 160 Canadian.
That puts us at like 450.
Less. The Lusso is a nicer car, but they're like 350. They're real money. But the FF, for the money, you just can't beat on them. You can't do donuts and
Oh
donuts.
my god.
Like it. Because it has two transmissions, that car. Do you know that, Mike? It's a front and rear transmission on an FF. Yeah. And I think that you can.
So if I get it up here to 450, I'm Audi 5000, bro.
It's not really a transmission. It's like
You know, it's from a movie.
like an active differential.
Fucking 40% Tesla. Jesus Christ. You guys, man, if I was knocking out fucking 40, 50%ers all left and right, I'd be fucking filthy rich.
Yeah, it has a 7-speed front transmission and a 6-speed rear. Yeah, there's two shifters in the car. It's really confusing. Yeah, you just. KFC's ultimate barbecue. Oh, yeah.
That's finger like it good. It's got 2 clutch pedals.
So the title of this video is Mike Essa calls out Doug DeMuro as a liar. As much as you were like always on the channel, like, oh, I love luxury cars and blah blah. I've liked Bentleys for a long time. My wife and I were gonna buy.
Come on, let's test 450, 30.
10 years ago. It's always been on my list to have as a personal daily driven car. So if anyone's like, oh, David.
There we go. Sometimes you just gotta hang on for a little bit. The volume still ain't that great.
Bentley's luxury cars for the past 6 months.
The volume still isn't that great. Fuck.
Well, yeah, if you drive a luxury car. Even Max says that. Yeah. Fucking right.
I think if we break this level, you could see a nice rally. Because if it breaks, they're going to start managing risk to the short side. And then the sellers might step away. So, it's going to either break down like right now, or it's going to break up. It spent a lot of time up here. It's going to get moving. So the hourly chart is a bit, you know, oversold. Yeah, like 450 should be the money shot. 450 to 451. But it'll probably reverse. Look at the volume's getting lighter as we're up here. Look at the 9 EMA. It's all the way down here. So it may pull back. May get a pullback. AMD's pulled back at 113. Yo, we just tested yesterday's low. Hold on. Yeah. Looks like we just reclaimed yesterday's low.
Hey, do you want to buy matching Bentleys or not? You want to buy matching Bentleys? I'll get an 06, you get a 2020. Mine was 40 grand.
What, Turkey? Come here.
The first year depreciation is ridiculous.
I'll get you something else.
280.
Let's go, buyers.
I mean, this is cheap, you guys.
Let's buy this market. Dude, they're just knocking this son of a bitch down. Fuck. I don't know if it's going to get through it right now. It'll probably pull back and then see what it does. God damn it. I can't catch a break today.
And then also in this video, Mike Essa called out Doug DeMuro as a liar. So now I have a title from him. You know who Doug DeMuro is? Burn Doug DeMuro if you're watching this. He's not watching this. He's rich now, so he's not watching it.
Yeah, see how they just keep going in? And here it goes. It's getting ready to drop. Look at this pennant. You're getting ready to break it. You know? It's going one way or another. It's 11:30. Those sellers are just heavy up there.
The turn and the tip, like the braking and acceleration, like it was like an AMG.
And it's going to break down because I have calls. So I may as well just sell them.
Like soulless, right? The old GTs are like that. No, the old GT.
I'm trying to hold it up. I'm trying to talk you guys. Now look, the sellers look like they stepped down. It's at a 2200 order. Let's go, buyers. Let's step it up. Step it up. Buy the shit out of it. And then here they come, the sellers. Bang. Breaking it down. Motherfucker. I knew it.
Dumped with all the links, probably like that high off the top of the tires, and he kept the stock wheels, and it just looked so clean. And I drove it.
If we can get above that level, I'm telling you, you could really get something going on. Could really get something going. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There we go. Shake them out. Look at this. Low volume and it just rips back to the upside. It don't make no sense. Shut the fuck up. I ain't gotta go nowhere. And she's gonna roll over. Come on, I just want to see like just a crazy flash of green just come in and just, there we go. Just like that, but even bigger to like send it up through the level. Send it up, send it up. That's it. Fun's over. Fun's over. Yeah, I took them calls off on that bounce back there. So watch out. Now look, you're starting to get, I just don't know if it's going to break up through it right now. It might. I just got to kind of look through different time frames so you can see what's going on. So our 90 MA is still way back here. So let's see if we get a pullback and then try. But bad day for me. Bad day for me. I could get so angry. I could get so pissed. I'm not going to.
ABA, Alibaba, I pick Zach's check innovators, that's Rebel Alpha, ABA.
Of course the SPY is going to stay up here. Of course. Sorry guys, I had to feed her real quick. I think I'm about done for the day. I'm going to keep an eye on the markets. Here comes the break. If this thing breaks, you little asshole, look how it's still green. Look at the green orders, and I'm looking at the one to the left. So there they are. There's your brick wall of sellers sitting there. Right there.
There's a stud there.
Whoa. Whoa.
We should be fine. Both.
What is that? That's so crazy.
It's all back here. Different sizes. The new
We're going to break it. You son of a gun. It's going to break it, and then it's going to go. Because we're sitting here. It's sitting here to shake people out, and then because they know. Look at that brick wall of sellers sitting there. You break up above here, and you close up here. Oh, it's on, guys. You guys better look for new highs today on the SPY. Look at it. That's
That's not that cool. So we do need to at some point make it cool. Like my in-laws have a theater room. Now that we could do that in here, we'll just be in the vlog. But it'd be cool. Like the walls with rainbow on it, so it feels like
my thoughts are. This is just scaring them out. They're not gonna take this thing down to a new low and then just rip it to a new high immediately. They're gonna hang it up here, pull it back, look for the pullback, bang, we're gonna go break that level. I promise. I promise. If I know the markets, I promise you, looks like seller or buyers did give up, but I'm telling you, I don't think you make a new low to just directly making a new high. I think they just hung it up here. They're going to pull it back, and then you're going to see this market just grind higher. I really do. I really do. Sellers are pretty fierce right there. Look at them. Damn, they hit it hard there. They came back for more. You see how it flushed down, and it pulled back, and then it flushed again? If you can't hold, those were my thoughts, but
Maybe cool to kind of make the HQ tell a story. The challenges have been so busy trying to make
I just can't see us. Where's the 5 minute
nice to do. They're always
EST Victor, they
and
sent
15 minute?
video even once on the walls.
$29 calls trading. Victor Sandy.
Alright, so yeah, all you do is just pull it back to the 5 minute EMA, and you consolidate it.
This is from the Revuelto reveal / Lamborghini Newport Beach in Irvine grand opening. So they had this inside. Emblem inside the emblem. This is from now on. This is from Lamborghini.
Look at that. What'd I tell you guys? What'd I tell you? I wish there's a way I could just talk and like fill orders and not look at them and shit like that. I'm still here. I just wonder if the longs start giving up. Nope, they just come back harder. Look at it. The volume is just getting like. What did that lady say? That one. Man, I was saying it for a while. I was saying it. It's like anemic. The volume's getting anemic. Sorry, I just found that was like did you really have to say anemic? Like you couldn't have just said, we've seen a downshift in volume, or we've seen such a drawback in volume. Did you have to say we've seen such an anemic, like volume has been anemic? I'm like, whoa, okay. It's pretty serious. She was on Bloomberg. What the fuck does that mean? Make this shot cool. It's trying to do it. You gotta be shitting me. There it was. Oh man. I told you I had to. I knew this fucking market was not going to make new highs. What's funny is look at the volume it does it on it. This is why it just takes time to know the markets. I knew we were going to make new highs. I told you. I did. I told you. I knew we were because just the same reason I explained it. I'm like, you motherfucker ain't fooling nobody. I know where you're going. That's all just holding it up and shaking them out, especially on that pullback. But if you go to a different time frame, you'll see why. Look at that. That's a 5-minute pullback. Test of the level. Boom. And you broke. But you stayed up here for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You literally hung it up there for a half hour. Could you imagine what people are thinking that are long, trying to break to new highs? Time starts to get to them psychologically. Oh, we've been up here for a half hour. We're not going to break. And then they just sell their orders. And then they run it up. You know? Well, 450 is a target. I don't have mine, but we'll see if we get there. That's funny. That's a drawdown. That's a hell of a drawdown. Oh, fuck.
Tim, you got one, right? Well, you didn't take it. Have you used it? Have you used yours? Yeah, I gave that as a gift. Well, not me. You just left it stuff. You had to fill Manscaped today. I did not take yours, Tim. Would not do that. I value my life. Hands off. I value my life. So, new Manscaped new product we have to fill today, and the only person that's clean shaven is you, so you will be the model for this new product from Manscaped. It's all legit. You got a hologram. That's cool. I wonder if that's jump scare. Can we do your head with it? There's some right there, huh?
This style of Chevy Equinox RS and Chevy Blazer RS. You don't have to be in it.
Does anyone remember the password? No. Oh. Well. If I was a single man with no like kids or girlfriend like that, I would just put a bed on his living room.
I did that at my shop for a while.
Did you?
I mean, it's like you work all day, 12, 14 hours a day, and at my shop I've got, shower, we got like a back room with a TV, couches,
Yeah, perfect.
and yeah, if you're single and you're working all day long,
Fine, let Damon in.
nobody there.
These are cool. What are those?
So,
Air freshener?
someone sent me this and was like, we make, like there are people like trading cards, like sports trading cards and stuff like that. We can make them for your cars. So if you want like a collectible thing, like if your audience would be into like
I have an idea for a video, too.
your cars.
It's going to be hilarious. I'm going to try and do it this weekend. And I'm going to try and get it out. It's going to be fucking hilarious. I was thinking about it in the kitchen when I was just, like, feeding my cat for some reason. And I'm like, that would actually be hilarious. So, I will give it an update on that. I want to say it, but I don't know. I think it's just going to be funnier if we wait. And I do it. And there's the failed break. You know what's funny? I literally just thought to myself, how many little kids just said, "Oh, look, we got a break and retest. Look. Look, we got a break and retest." And then they buy it just to fucking run it down on them. That's hilarious. I was just thinking that. I'm like, yo, watch them run it down because of that break and retest. Because this is just too obvious. This tail right there. That's just too obvious. Look, break, boom. How many people you think just got long right there? You broke, you pulled it back, you tapped it, you got a tail off of it. How many people you think just went long there? Now they're running it down their throats. How many are going to stop out? Only for it to go back up. Only for it to do this. Only for it to find support. Only for it to find support. Those are my thoughts. So again, Ken Griffith, Stanley Druckenmiller, David Tepper. Oh God, I fucking forget his name. Anyway, if you guys are watching this, just come hire me. I can hit the buttons at the right time. You know? I know the markets. I feel the markets. Alright? Those are my thoughts.
Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome to Ben Mala Podcast. Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome to Ben Mala Podcast, where we'll answer your real estate, life, and whatever questions you got for us. We have Ben Mala here. And then we're also doing super chats, so send in whatever super chats you want, and we'll answer your questions live on air. And then if you want a fast pass, click the video in the description, and you can talk to us right now, live on air. Join in. I don't think my mic's working. There it goes. Join us in. Why are we here? Well, you didn't ask for it, but we're doing it. You are here. We worked all day, and then we're gonna hang out and try to help some folks out. You know, today in the news. Blah, 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 blah. It's a bunch of blah, blah, blah. A jittery U.S. may use sophisticated weaponry to bring down balloons. You can blow a balloon up with a friggin' dart. What the hell, you can even send a plane up there. They got a giant dart gun they can shoot up in the air. Oh my God, this world's gone cuckoo. Anyway, we're popping balloons, baby. Popping balloons. Spy balloons. Maybe they're from outer space. Maybe it's not China. You ever think of that?
Fucking Ben. Nope. Well, what's it gonna do? There were a lot of sound. I was thinking that was kind of fishy with this, but look at this volume. Look how it just, like I said, got anemic. I can't stop fucking saying it now after that lady said it. You know, kind of like mocking her. Like, look at that. I'd have to, like, I don't even know if I can zoom in on it. Look how low it is. You can't even see it. And that's the break. Still might hold. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past the market for anything. Shake them all out. But looks like we might start reversing it. There was there was a lot of selling up here. But you just made this whole move. You know, I just don't know if they just wasted. I don't know. Unless there's news out. You know, unless there's news that's changing shit. Yeah, you gotta hold that 449 for it to be long. It's gotta like you gotta. It's probably just gonna whip back and forth. It'll probably just consolidate. Bring in some buyers, bring in some sellers. But there's a lot of sellers. It's been a lot. Look at all the sellers. Again, look at it. See? See how many more sellers there are? Can you see that and feel it? A little bit of buying going on. And then, bang. Look at that. There's a nice set of buying. And then it's just met with double the selling. Look at that. Look at that. It's still red. And it's not coming down. That should have broke off of that. So we got some steady buying. We're going to hold the level. Tape speeds up. Tape speeds up to go up. Doesn't speed up to go up, but it can go down. It's just, are the shorts... Oh, man. Like, are the shorts getting worried now that it's not going to be... Dude, there's so much selling going on that it's just like... It's actually pretty crazy that it's even holding up. Like, look at that. Boom. You have some buying. And it's still mixed with selling. There's some nice buying. Some nice buying there. Where's that? There. It's just going to come in a wall of selling. Like it has been. It should. It'll put... There it is. There it is. It just fills the whole time and sales up with red. It's just like a brick wall. It's just like... Boom. And they just throw... They just fill it with sell orders. Look at it. The whole thing's red. You're not getting any buy-side stuff going like it. Look at that. That's some nice buying there, but... I feel the downside is just... You know, the thing is, too, is that when does the selling stop? Do they run out of shares and now it's just held up here? You know, when does that selling stop? When do they run out of shares to sell? Oh, they will sit and watch it for a minute. If we end up breaking the level, then I have a couple things that I want to do today. So I want to have a Rolls-Royce family feud too.
Bite my tongue for you your whole life. I've had it with all of this. We're getting close to the finish. Vincent's over at the hotel right now, doing his last inspections with the buyers before they close. So, I came across a great deal, and you know I love a great deal, and he always crying, I never had a Rolls Royce, I never had a Rolls Royce, no, Ben had a Rolls Royce, you had a Rolls Royce, I never had one. So I found a great deal on a Rolls Royce, and I snatched it up, and we're going to give it to him. And Aaron and Paulie are delivering it now. Here it is, baby. Look at this beauty.
Damn right.
Two-door Phantom Coupe with only 5,000 miles on it, and we stole it. This car, brand new, was about $400,000. We got it for 25 cents on a dollar or less. This is a man's car. If you're going to buy a Rolls Royce, always remember the most important thing to look for: the umbrella. And make sure it's a Rolls Royce umbrella, not some copy. And in the two-door coupes, they come with an ashtray. Look at that, baby. They thought of everything.
Ah, man.
This car is
Fucking Rolls.
monster. This car moves like a rocket, baby, and it's got the stainless steel hood. Look at that, baby. That's what a V12 Rolls Royce
That thing, it does go hard. This fucking rolls. You sit there and have a picnic. I got so much shit I gotta do, guys. He's gonna break that He's gonna break that thing.
And in the two-door coupes, they come with an ashtray. Look at that, baby. They thought of everything.
I think I might call it early, but what I'll do is I'll be back on at like 2:15. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna just go work on a couple of things. Yeah, I'll be back at 2 o'clock, guys. I'll be back at 2 o'clock. We'll see if I trade or anything. If any type of news comes on or something, I'll comment. If I enter a position or do anything, I will put it in this stream's comment section. I really appreciate you guys joining me today. I'm sorry I got upset. Like I said from the jump, when I started the stream, you're going to see the good, the bad, the ugly. I'm just going to keep it real with you. I got to tone it down on the cussing just in case somebody has kids or they're at work or whatever. So, but again, excuse me. Thank you guys for joining. Had a really nice setup on AMD and didn't capitalize. Sometimes it is what it is. Sometimes that happens. I tried to time that entry a little too perfect, and it left me. It left me. It said, hey, here you go. You know. Either you get on the train or we're leaving. So, all right, guys. I will see you guys back here in another 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes. At 2 o'clock, I'll repost another live. And we'll see if we can trade the afternoon session. My thoughts for right now. What are my thoughts? I would just watch because... So we're fighting two different things. We have Apple and Amazon earnings. So I wouldn't expect this market to get too far ahead or too far below any type of movement. Unless it knows. If you start seeing this thing just ripping, then it probably knows that Apple and Amazon's earnings are decent. Maybe, maybe word's gotten out or something, or they know what it is. Like I said, the way it looked last night, Apple wasn't going to have too good of earnings, and then it was just Amazon that was probably going to be the winner, and it's still holding itself up. Look, it's trying to turn that stuff into support. What's Apple doing? Apple isn't doing too well. It's just making new lows and turning old lows into resistance. So with the SPY, I think you just got to be patient. And, maybe look at like stocks that have news or earnings. Your shops, PayPal's, maybe AMD, but that AMD move's already done with. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for hitting the like. Thank you guys for subscribing. We'll see you guys at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, 2:15. I'll be back on here. If I enter any positions, I will put them in the comment section of this live stream. But again, real quick, I don't think the SPY does anything too much, or the Qs, unless we have some type of crazy news. We can get news at any time, and if we do, again, I'll put it in the comment section. All right, I'll put it in the comment section. Maybe we just come up here, like I said, to 450 to 450.31. If you get back up above here, you could test that level. Maybe end of day, if we're going to put in a higher low, or if we put in another high, it'll probably be like right here. It'll probably be right there. And then we'll see where Apple and Amazon report. So could we... I mean, we're going to need some more volume. You're going to need some buy-side volume to step in the afternoon to bring the market up here. Or the sellers to step away. One of the two. So, thanks again, guys. Thank you guys for liking, subscribing. I hope you guys had a great morning. If you guys have any questions, throw them in the chat, the comment, and I will get back to you. Thank you guys again. I will see you guys in just a few hours. Stay safe out there. I'll see you guys.